I am back. Yeah, I'm just gonna jump right into it this time. I'm just making sure that everything is set up. Okay, it is. All right. I decided to make a change midstream because I was having trouble with my dual streaming. It wasn't working the way that I wanted it to, and no one was watching me anyway, so I thought, you know what, let's just go ahead and do it. Let's just go ahead and reinstall the thing that was giving me trouble and try this again.
3, 2, jump initiated.
I am flying over to where the community goal was in Andor.
We have 3 jumps left to go.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
There we go. I was accidentally streaming it twice. Yeesh, I don't normally like doing technical things, but here we are. Perk wounds, eh?
Drive charging.
Jumping to Perkunos.
Let's not hit the sun while I do this, eh?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Each set up one other thing.
And don't
That
forget,
looks good.
this liner is in the top 1% of
Oh
all
man, this
liners
liner's
out
in the
there.
top 1% of all liners out there, you guys. Okay.
Frameshift
There.
drive charging.
Jumping to Bay Dosect of JCHB into 2. This star we are heading to is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
Hey, Brian. I am very distracted. I am texting while driving. Okay. Here we go.
Complete.
That's
We're now
verified
1
to
jump
work.
from Ander.
Okay. That's verified to work. Okay. That's working. Okay, that's better. Alright, so I had a bunch of problems today. And I don't know why I solved any of them, but I did indeed solve them. So, welcome to version 4 of tonight's stream. I don't think you've been wrong yet, but welcome to version 4 of tonight's stream, where we are simultaneously going to YouTube and Twitch and Facebook. I tested this and everything was working like it was working now, days ago.
We're jumping to Ander.
And then as soon as I pressed the go live button, everything failed. And the only way I could fix it was to uninstall all of it and go straight to YouTube.
This
But
next star is
doing that
scoopable.
removed my scheduled stream. And so literally no one was watching. And so I said, well, nobody's watching. Let's try it one more time. So I actually ended the stream, rebooted the computer, reinstalled the app,
Fuel scooping.
and I didn't even have to change anything. It's all working
We have
now.
reached our
So I
target
don't know what that
destination.
glitch is.
Fuel scoop
But
disengaged.
I don't want to talk about the technical details all night. I just want to be aware of what's happening. And now we are headed in our flight simulator, the Simstarr. I am Commander Wacko, by the way. Let me bring this up. You can see I've got my good winter weight uniform on today. We are taking the Simstarr to
We will be cruising in
Malmsberg
system for a while.
Vision,
Please feel
which we
free
are
to take
almost
advantage
at
of our
now.
in-flight entertainment.
And that's where we're going to pick up our complete the community goal. We had to fly here in person to complete it. I only turned in one thing, if you remember, but it counted, and now I can go just knock that off. And once I've done that, I'll find some missions for the stuff we need. Really? Should be fine. But there we go. Turn one up and turn the other one down. I guess those settings got changed with all the rebooting and reinstalling I was doing.
We will be cruising in system for a while. Please feel free to take advantage of our
Gremlins
in-flight
invade the stream all the time, but not consistently. So I'll be sitting here for weeks on end, stream working like a well-oiled machine, everything fine, and then I'll get on the Simstarr and nothing will be functioning correctly. The actuators will be down, the screen will be broken, none of the streaming settings are working right. That is just the nature of the beast, I think. I might turn this up just a little bit more. There we go.
Today's
That might
cruise
still be a little bit
includes
loud. You let me know.
Our flight attendants are on hand with details.
There we go. I don't know much about this station, but it's a standard dodecahedron.
Sierra India Mike, Darkon conflict established. Reduce your speed as you approach the station, Commander. Access granted. Clear to land on pad 02.
Docking instructions received. Aligning with the station's entry vector. Please
Do wish
stand
John
by.
was with us today, because I have an old conversation we were having where I suspect that now that I've made super duper friends with Acres Hub, that I get preferred parking. He is adamant that that is not a game mechanic, but I noticed today that the announcer said they had a spot reserved for me. If they could write in and voice, we have a reserved seat for you, they can also write in that I get one of the better parking spots. It's back on the table that it's possible.
You're on target. Maintain this vector.
I mention it now because let's see which spot we get in a station that doesn't
Preparing
like
for
us very
precision
much.
approach. Use of docking computer has been approved.
Landing pad 2. But yeah, it's at the front of the station. It's a bit more difficult to get at. Meanwhile, I never have this problem at my preferred station of Acres. Zero 02 is right at the front. It's harder to get. What you want is the one that are in the back. Like spot number 15 is an excellent spot
Touchdown. Clear to offload.
because it's easier to get to and easier to see. Okay. So the first thing we do at any new station is we try to get rid of our billions. They're holding us down. Billions are weighing us down, getting in our way, stopping us from making our way in the galaxy. Never hoard $1 billion. That's just dumb. You have $1 billion and you don't use it in creative ways. You kind of suck.
Incoming message.
Still no, because even the auto dock has a better time of docking when it's an easier approach. This is why runways in real life are the way they are. They let you approach them at a nice angle, come down. Even with a VTOL aircraft like this, it's better. All right, community goals complete. Done. There we go. Now I got my paint job and oh man, my $140 million. We're never going to get rid of this cache. We're cursed, I tell you, cursed. All right, but we are going to disembark. And we're going to do something on foot real quick. We're just going to go see what options are available. In fact, there's something else I need to check while I'm here. There we go. We want to look at the status. Night vision. Give me night vision. Yishen and Odin Guy. I don't yet have Yishen, so I might not be able to find the things that I'm looking for. Travel Apex shuttles. Take a mission at a station and use Apex to fly you around between mission locations. Settlements, not points of entry. Okay. That's how you unlock Yishen. Where is Yishen? Well, let's take a look at the other one. Oh, that's Domino Green. Or it's got an icon, but I don't know if that means it's Colonia or not. Complete all referral tasks. Provide 2 Balanos with 10 faction associates. Rosa Daynette with 10, yada, yada, yada. Unlock them, you will unlock. Okay. I'm pretty sure that icon means that they're Colonia. That must be a C. So what was the other one that we could do? Odin Greer, right? So 20 total units of biological samples, employee genetics, and/or genetic research. Genetic research are most often found in agricultural settlements. Genetic data must be high-tech settlements. Okay. Let's go to module. And what we were looking for was night vision. Yeah, Odin Greer. Okay, and Odin Greer by doing things. 20 biological samples, 20 employee genetic data, and genetic research. Man, that's a lot. Well, no, Brian, I wouldn't have to. You're going to be a billionaire in your own right just by moving around. Cash isn't sitting here not doing stuff. We got to put it in action. So when you become a billionaire, I expect you to become a 900 millionaire yourself. Checking a couple of, oh yeah, let me get in the elevator and then check these things. Okay. And back out so it doesn't close on me. Okay, and there we go. There we go. All good. Nah, you wouldn't have to play that much, man. I got my $1 billion just by doing like 3 community goals. Money is worthless in this universe. All right, let's talk to some NPCs. Oh, no, let's go over here first. Just to see if they've got anything good for us. Probably not. Yeah, available 3, available 4. I don't even need to look at them. No, that's not a thing. No. Actually, I have a goal for us today. Upgrade and sell weapons. I want to see if I have a sniper rifle. I'm pretty sure I do. Oh, it doesn't look like I do. Sniper rifle? Automatic rifle? No. We have to do something about that. Okay. Weapon. None of these are sniper rifles either. Nah, you can pick grenades up off the ground when you go places. But I do need to go to a lawless place and pry more E-breaches. I've only got like 80 left. I'd like to have that number higher. All right, so we're going to talk to this guy. What do you got for me? There is no greater crime than disloyalty, and when the betrayal comes from your own crew, you have to act before it tears the whole team apart. I need to find out which of my people has turned on us. Records show one of our shuttles regularly visiting a facility owned by our rivals. Whoever the traitor is, they did a piss poor job covering their tracks. All you have to do is download the relevant surveillance data so I can identify them and decide how to deal with them. No, not yet. You get you get e-breaches by going to lawless places, and you can buy them from this store. But we just haven't been to a lawless place in a while. I'm just noticing a mirror here. Is this a mirror? Oh, I thought it was a screen that might activate and show me my avatar. That would have been neat. All right, what do you got for me, bro? Steal the ship schematic from the settlement. My people have been working on some really interesting ship modifications for months now. We're at a small operation, but we've got better ideas and smarter engines than any of the giant corporations in the system. You can imagine how pissed off we were when we heard that one of them was working on a project almost identical to our current one. I think either someone leaked our designs or they were able to steal them from us. And we can play that game too. I want to see their designs, and if we are right, do their asses for corporate theft. Email like that, they stole from us first. Show me the details. What are we doing? Travel to the Chem synthetic silo and the Andor system. Obtain the chip schematic, return to the mission provider. This contract will be nullified. Yep. And what are the rewards? Microhydraulics. No, well, not quite what I'm looking for. I think we might go to Pirates Cove. That means another 8 jumps back, but I think it might be worth it. A group of criminals have been hijacking shipments and killing couriers along a planet-to-port trade route. Ruthless, but not entirely unheard of. A recent victim was a childhood friend of my boss, so she's about as pissed off as I've ever seen her. My boss has demanded we find whoever's responsible for the murder. The bandit giving orders is quite a big deal, local underworld, so going after them directly is more than we can deal with. The grubs doing the dirty work, though, they should be pickings. Hit a bunch of them, and I'll see what I can do to calm my boss down. What are the details? Eliminate 9 members of this criminal organization, targets controlled by that organization. What's it pay? Spectral analysis data. Is that a thing I need? On it for that. Valence equipment. Valence logs. Not what we need. I say we say no thanks to these guys because we're not in the most hospitable system. This is the system the community goal was in. We don't want to upset, even though we're in a private server, they're still affecting it with all their carriers and shit. So we're gonna leave this area. Okay, again, sorry for the dead air. Just spinning a lot of plates. Got to make sure everything's working. It should be. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Oh, thanks, Sparkly Bandit. Glad that you're here on Twitch because I just put in quite a bit of effort to make the system good for you guys. We are just about to set course back to Pirates Cove, which is all the way over here. It's 7 jumps away, and you'll be able to see the system in action right now. We've got 7 jumps to do, and then we're going to find a job where we explain to ne'er-do-wells that piracy is bad, okay? R. What kind of movies do pirates like? One's rated R. Woo! Simstar's got a lot of hidden features. Unfortunately, not everything I put in it looks cool to you guys. It's got a haptic fan that blows hot air on me when I approach a star, which is good because the temperatures are starting to drop in the cargo bay finally. What's a pirate's favorite letter? I don't know, Brian. What's a pirate's favorite letter? Actually, that sounds familiar. I feel like I've told this joke myself, but I forgot the punchline. I just realized that's what's up. We've lost our sound on our game capture. Let's fix that real quick. There we go. That's better. I knew something was weird. That's why I went through and checked all my status. They love the sea. Yes, I did know that joke. Pirates love the sea. Why not use VR for full immersion? There are 3 reasons not to. The first is I have my own VR company. I've been playing Elite Dangerous in VR for 10 years, and I really, really love it, but I'm starting to step away from VR because I'm a little burned by the business side of it. Some of VR has lost its appeal to me. That's reason number 1. Reason number 2 is that doing VR and talking to you is difficult. So I want to, although I'm a little grumpy because I'm not getting the views I once was. I want to make a good show for you, and it's easier to do that if I'm not wearing the headset. That's reason number 2. These are in descending order, so this is the number 1 reason that I don't. The TV that you see here on the Simstarr is a curved 3D TV. I had head tracking going on to it at one point, but kind of sort of set it on fire. Oh, the game got a little loud? Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, I'm having a little bit of trouble with that. All of my settings are a little bit nuts today. For real, they're different than they used to be. Okay, so yeah, the 3 reasons where VR feels a little bit like an X that I don't want to associate with anymore. It's difficult to put on a good streaming show, and I do enjoy putting on a good streaming show for you guys. That's reason number 2. And reason number 3, this is a curved TV with 3D and head tracking. It is my goal, my desire, to build a simulator so good that I don't need VR. So, you know, eventually add even more screens, add 3D, head tracking, the whole thing. And so I realize it's not doing it now, but yeah, that's the main reason. Also, there's a small technical issue. I really don't want to put in countersync, which I would have to with this system. That can be kind of fiddly. If I was on the ground, it would be a different story, but when I'm moving around as much as I am, it's a little bit harder to manage. So I'd rather have a camera and record my face that way and do head tracking. Head tracking looks like this. I did have it working for a hot minute. Well, I'm glad that you like the Simstarr. Yeah, it is my favorite creation. I use it to fly Elite mostly, and I've added Star Wars Squadrons on Wednesdays recently, but we're going to be wrapping that up in the next week or so. We only do it once a week, so we're going to wrap that up in the next 2 or 3 sessions. And then I'm thinking I might do Mech Warrior, and I'm working on getting a steering wheel, and then I'll be able to do some racing games. Because I know that's really where it's at. People enjoy racing. I like flying, but most folks seem to enjoy racing around. You know what? I think I underdid it now. I think that's a little too quiet.
System scan
There we go.
complete.
I've been having all kinds of weird technical issues today. My ability to stream to both YouTube and Twitch failed on me, and I was trying to add Facebook as why, but now for no reason I can determine, it's all working properly. So I don't know what's going on, and that's annoying because if you don't know what's going on, you don't know how to stop it next time.
Jumping to Kaiwara. The star we are approaching is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
Okay, how many jumps did they say we had left? How many did Edie say we had? Since this is a big, I gotta fix the tactical problems in production.
We're now one jump from Cruises Sector PY-R B4-0.
Well, actually, no. I see that some numbers are finally going up. That's nice. I love these gladiators. I love the story of how I got them, too. The Simstarr, this machine in front of you, I traded a DeLorean time machine model that I had. It was a very fancy and expensive model, but I traded it for 2 of the base units, and I built the Simstarr up ever since. I've been able to get things like the seatbelts, haptic seatbelts, the mounting brackets, everything I've been able to scrounge. So I haven't really bought, I haven't invested hardly anything at all into the Simstarr so far. And the gladiators are the same. I was tooling around the Facebook marketplace as you do, and somebody was selling them for $100 for the set. Both of them for $100. And I was like, yeah, where do you live? I'm coming right now. I did not have $100, but I went and paid him $100 anyway. And I love them. I would love to have a little bit of haptic feedback in my controllers. I'd love to get a little bit of fight on it. But other than that, these are perfect. And the Omni throttle is excellent for flying space games. They've made the yaw, which I'll show off in just a second. Actually, no, I'll come back to why they were so cheap in just a second. Let's get into this outer space and I'll show you. Come on. The Simstarr is completely wireless, by the way. It's only getting power into it at 240 volts, and everything else is being done either on board or is wireless. So the network is a wireless connection. But anyway, now that I'm in space, the reason I like the Omni throttle so much is because it lets me use my yaw a lot more effectively than pedals would have when it's going in outer space. The Simstarr really likes its yaw. Okay. Now, the reason I know that they're not stolen, actually, is because I met a person that was well-to-do on this Facebook, and sadly, they were selling their Omni. Well, they were selling their Omni controllers for 2 reasons. The first is that they got some Vorpals, which were really nice. He let me play with them for a second, but the main reason he was getting rid of them is because he decided to leave the country. He was from Germany, I believe, and he was moving to Mexico because he knew that things were going to get a little bit dicey as far as freely passing the border. So he knew that wasn't going to work. So he moved after living here for like 12 years, I think he said, maybe more. He left the country, and so he had to get rid of a bunch of stuff. And he ended up giving me stuff. So another thing I got from him, I did give him $100 for it, but that's also stealing, just like you were saying. A 280 Ti in the computer that runs Elite Dangerous on the Simstarr. I got that from him. I got a whole bunch of other things from him. Really nice guy. Sorry that America didn't feel as hospitable as I would prefer. Oh, my TV went out. It's got a weak connection. I got to tighten some cables. A pair of omni throttles would be interesting, and you could 3D print the adapter that you need and save yourself a little bit of dough. Oh man, okay. We're gonna dock first, and then I'm gonna jump off and tighten some cables. This TV probably won't last much longer, probably another couple of months. But yeah, you could 3D print the thing that makes it an Omni throttle, just off of Thingiverse. And I've been tempted to have 2 Omni throttles, but I like the straight up stick for up, down, and roll, and then the Omni throttle for throttle, and then yaw left and right. But you just saw I had to do a loop of shame, specifically because the Omni throttle can sometimes kick itself into forward by accident. Yeah, you also got a good deal. If you got both for $260, that's excellent. Yeah, I figured, Brian. It's nice of you to be in both places. You can jump over to Facebook while you're at it, too.
Station services are prepped for your arrival. Greetings, Commander.
Okay, so we are at this station specifically because this is a fairly lawless land, and there are pirates that I know live in 4 different stations here. So we're going to get some missions that require us to mess with the settlements, and it will be a lot easier to do it here. Yeah, Mech Warrior is going to be pretty neat. I'll start working on that when I finish Star Wars. Oh, I forgot to request docking. Almost flew in and got myself killed.
Landing permission granted. Proceed to landing pad 10.
There's a lot of holographic adverts here. Does this place count as a reform?
Docking
I think it
instructions
might.
received. Aligning with the station's entry vector. Please stand by.
Lighting gear deployed.
Okay, and down we go. I do wish I have no money. I am beyond poor. I am so far on the poverty line that I'm practically homeless. And I only mention that because I really wish I had $250. A couple of months ago, I could have gotten another haptics seat. That would have been great for Mech Warrior. That would have been cool.
Landing complete. Engines disengaged.
Okay, mission board. Brian, you'll have to come to Atlanta sometime and try the Simstarr out yourself. Gumby was able to do it recently. He thought it was pretty neat. All right, so we're here specifically to find ourselves. We are here specifically to find ourselves some missions that are going to get us the kind of materials that we require. But I have to do a little bit of maintenance here because my TV. Oh, heck. Back there. Okay, we're going to do what's called a spacewalk. And we're going to do it for 2 reasons. The first is to fix that TV. But the second is to show off my fit because it's finally cool enough in the cargo bay. It sometimes gets over 100 freedom units in here to wear my proper spacesuit. I've been saying we're doing things for 2 reasons a lot today. Everything's binary today. Okay. I'm not sure which cable is loose, but I find that doing a quick jiggle of the ones that are going up to the TV stops it from blinking a little. Okay, and now that we've done that, I'm going to step away for just a second. Yeah, I'm going to step away for just a second. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. And I am back. I wasn't gone that long. I probably should have just left it running instead of hitting the be right back button, but that's how it goes sometimes. Okay. I've got another mod planned. Kind of tempted to weld it this time. Notice how it rocks this way? I'm thinking I can weld some supports from here to there. And make the pylons a little bit more stable. I say weld, but I need to actually bolt them so I can remove them if necessary. Check a couple of quick notes. Okay. So we are disembarking because we want to find ourselves a mission. I hate doing on foot stuff in the Simstarr, but dang it, if it's not the kind of the most fun thing to do, but I got to sit here in a fancy chair that's not moving. But bear with me. We'll be flying around in no time. We just got to find ourselves a mission. Ooh, concourse. So last week, one of the things I'm really excited about is I got silent feet for my Maverick suit, and I got a silencer for my gun. So I should be able to sneak up on people pretty good.
You might have to bend the law.
Bend the law, you say?
Try not to be seen.
Between corporate spies, double agents, whistleblowers, and idiots who just can't keep their mouths shut, it's hard to keep a secret in my lineup. Anything worth knowing eventually comes out. No surprise that somebody blabbed about versatile new compound that would be worth a great deal of money. Problem is, I have no idea where the compound is being tested. If I had to make an educated guess, it's one of the settlements which has been quiet in panels. Grab me a sample of the latest production batch. No matter what you're giving. That's not for me. I like sneaking missions, but I don't like feel from them sneaking missions. They are challenging, but not very rewarding.
I've got the best stock in the system.
Okay, let's see. What you got? Oh,
Take your time.
four suits. That means they got something. Level 2 Dominator suit. We have one of them. Okay, and how are you weapons?
Sure, take a look around.
Level 2 DK Eclipse, but not what we.
Anything else you need? I'll be here if you change your mind.
I prefer to get my missions from the NPCs.
You don't mind doing a little light trespassing? I could have a job for you. For your
I like
sake,
light
try not to be
trespassing.
seen. I don't know how well.
I recently hired someone very much like you to obtain confidential documents from another company. Target has been doing much better than us, and my bosses wanted to find out how. Thing is, we haven't discovered much in the data except for one coded entry of a highly classified process. We have to find out exactly what it is. It'd be funny if this lady was trying to get the data from the other guy that wants to find out who's getting their data. If, as I suspect, they're doing something illegal, then a sample should be enough to report them. Oh, that's another get a sample thing. You can help me get rid of their business rival for...
Pity. I could have really used your help.
Wait, I want to make sure that's what's happening here, because threat level 5?
It still doesn't sit quite right with me. Okay,
details.
so here's a bit more about
Travel to that system, extract the progress sample. No. Like I said, I don't much care for the sample. We'll check the working. Word. Grab the weapon schematic from the crash site. Grab the personal documents. All these crash site ones are pretty good. Memory from wreckage. No. We want to take out a guy, I think. Well, hold on. Let's search it by chemical. I'm sorry, by material. by material reward. Extraction, chemical patent. Want surveillance stuff if we can get it. Surveillance log. Take the package to this person, get a surveillance log. Okay. Logs. Patents. Microtransformers. Hold on. Let me refresh my memory on what that engineer wants us. So to unlock, we need biological samples, employee genetic data, and genetic research. Okay. Well, there's genetic research now. Impede production at this facility. Travel there, insert the agent into the production equipment. Return to the terminal. This must be completed without any casualties. Now that's going to be a little difficult for me, Doug. What else we can get? Genetic research. Okay, there we go. That's what we want. Okay, target is a skilled combatant and will be well equipped. Be prepared. Back one. Okay. So we just need to kill this guy. That sounds fair. We'll get 9 units if we do. Okay. Same idea. Okay. That's good enough, I think. Let's go. Let's go talk to these people. We just want to talk to them. Here I go killing again. I will kill anyone for anything. I love money. So I got something boring to talk to you guys about, but let's get going first because I see, surprisingly, I've got quite a few viewers on Twitch, and I want to give you guys the goods. So we're in the Simstarr. Let's get simulating some motion real quick, and I'll tell you something I think is kind of neat. No, we'll just do the first one first. No. We're just going to talk to him.
Setting
We're
course for
just
Cola. System
gonna
is
talk
just one
to
jump
him.
away.
Going to ask him a few questions. No thing. Doesn't have to be weird. I just want to ask him about their industrial processes at the company they work for. Okay. And let's take a second. Over. Okay, auto launch. Let's go. I'm still learning how to drive the Anaconda.
Landing gear retracted.
So
Ship released. Follow the greens on your way.
I really shouldn't be doing this manually. Well, I'm gonna do it manually anyway. Here's me from the past. Whoops. It looks like I turned off the auto dock before
Landing
I
gear retracted.
raised my landing gear. That's good because I was about to hit this thing at full freaking bore. There we go. I'm Commander Wacko. This is the Simstarr. That's like saying Captain Enterprise. But the haptic straps are not for my safety. They are for immersion, which is what we're going to get right now.
Frameshift drive.
Basically, when I move the ship around, it pulls in the opposite direction, giving me a better feel of G-forces, making it more realistic. And I don't always buckle it because sometimes it's a little bit too real, y'all.
Three,
Jumping to Cola.
one, engage.
This next star is not scoopable.
Oh, we're going to a red star, and that almost always means that this was made by a player. Alright, so we're going to land
Commander,
on this
we have
planet,
arrived at the
and we
requested
saw that it was
location.
at the base of the core. Oh yeah, we got an email about it. Has just reassigned to another location. I anticipated this might happen, and a smuggler in the area trailed them. Whoops. Whoops. It was closer than I thought. We got to do a loop of shame. No. And as minor as it is nice to be in my proper uniform, you guys. It got so hot this year. All right, fine. We'll come down to us. There we go. Tiny little planet. I could probably do it with one probe. Let's read that email. Smuggler in the area to trail them to make a mess of the transport's engines. Unfortunately, that's all the involvement the smuggler was willing to provide. So I'll still need you to track down the target before they're rescued. The location is attached.
10 human signals detected on
Okay.
body A1.
Want to go to Asia? We're not close enough yet. We got to get within maybe 10 million. It's still showing me 50. Yeah, that counter's not always accurate. But none of them said anything, so who knows if they're real or not. All right. What am I looking for? Cecil Livingston. There she is. That's it? That's all you got for me? Not Collier AB? Thanks for sticking with us, Marky. Well, I can't imagine 50 people signed on from anywhere all at once, and then none of them decided they wanted to talk to me about it. I think I'm at the wrong planet. Let me see. Yes, that's why I'm not getting this. I'm at the wrong planet. The orbital dynamics of this must have hidden one behind the other, which is a cool thing to say. The orbital dynamics made me approach the wrong planet. It didn't vary for me, man. I think it's just not showing you the right numbers. But welcome if you're a Phantom or if you are new to Project Simstarr Twitch page and the Project Simstarr YouTube page and the Project Simstarr Facebook page. I'm pretty sure nobody is watching. Oh, thanks for the subscription. I'm sorry, on Twitch it's a follow or friend. No, yeah, subscribe on YouTube and a friend on follower on Twitch. Sorry, as you can see, I really got my shit together right now. There are some special tools I have on Twitch. You can bring them up in the chat. You can make me do things. Not the biggest fan, but I know that a lot of people on Twitch are, so that is available to you guys. The more you watch, the more you earn. I don't even think I'm monetized in it. What? No, you guys can give me bitch on Twitch. Can't give me anything on YouTube. I've been working on that. Once I get 3,000 watch hours, I'll be able to activate that stuff. Subscriptions cost money on Twitch, not on YouTube. Says the old man. I sound like such an old man right now. But we don't have a We don't have a chat, we have a crew. So you just joined the crew, Sparky. So welcome. Now let's go kill somebody without asking any probing questions to if this is a good thing or not. Somebody wrote, for a good time, kill this guy on the side of a truck stop. And we said, that sounds great. Let's go do that. I need you to wait on banana time, actually. The reason I need you to wait... That was banana time, right? Yeah, right. Had to have been. Why isn't it telling me that? Yeah, there it is. Sorry, I've got a new interface that I'm getting used to. I need you to wait on banana time just a little bit longer because Gabby is out shopping right now, and I'm out of bananas. No, I take it back. We'll use a synthetic banana. Let's approach this planet. You're right. I promised you banana time. And banana time I shall give you. So, we'll come to a stop. Pull off the belts. Go to... Oh, so many more buttons to have. And we would go to the chase cam. I actually might be able to attack these guys with a bombardment. There we go. And we will do banana time. This time, I will not hit the be right back button. I will just step outside the camera and we'll see what happens. Okay. No. Yeah, did we use that already? Dang. No. Synthetic banana replicated. Here we go. All right. You're making an old man get out of a chair an awful lot today. But Wacko, I have a question. What is banana time? I distracted myself a little bit. Banana button. I don't do this regularly anymore, so I don't have it set up that way. There we go. That, close that. Promise this will be a letdown. Go. And there we go.
Well, the moon's looking shiny, the stars are on high, but I'm hitching a ride in a banana-shaped sky. Slip, slide, and glide through the cosmic embrace. Bananas in space, yeah, we're raising the pace. Bananas in space, floating through the stars. Yellow and sweet, we're traveling far. Rocket-powered fruit, we're the ones in the race. Bananas in space, take a trip to your place.
I made a big deal about it being a synthetic banana, my friend. Now, I know you guys love banana time. I know you like watch an old man eat. Now if you leave, I know what you were really here for. If you stay, I know it's not all about shoving that banana in my face. This is the Lucidity version of the Artemis, by the way. I got them to change the patchwork for me. But I just made a big deal about how I don't have many bananas, but I could use the secondary synthetic banana, which has been approved by the chat before. I'm still out of range. This is a tiny little planet. I believe that it can, but it's been unclear to me if No Man's Sky has a permanent first person or not. Okay, launching a probe. Says it could do it in 4 probes, so I can do it for sure in 2. No? I don't know much about No Man's Sky though, so I'm not sure.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Okay. Are we close enough to actually get locked on to where we need it? Not appear so. We need a little bit closer. It does have first person. Okay. So No Man's Sky, is it PC? Boy, this is a dark-ass planet, y'all. There it is, encrypted signal threat number 2. Well, that's okay. I've been playing Star Wars Squadrons recently, and Arcady works pretty good on the Simstarr. Well, I'm coming in way too hot. Way too hot. I've made a mess of this.
We're approaching body AB3. This one's an icy body. Gravity is 0.09 G. Surface temperature is minus 423.7 degrees Fahrenheit.
Well, thanks for joining me in the first place. I'm glad I could be online. I almost didn't do Twitch at all tonight, but I figured it out at beyond the last minute. 20 minutes after the last minute, I figured it out. But yeah, I need to expand. I enjoy playing Elite Dangerous, but people don't really enjoy watching me play Elite Dangerous. And doing the stream and making new friends is part of this. So I will try No Man's Sky if it's a thing I can do. This isn't what's going to the cons though. I'm going to use the Ride the Movie Simulator at conventions. I've got to do the long haul down to this, what is sure to be a fighter jet. Kind of tempted to give her the old 9 guns on this thing. That's a lot of munitions. I don't generally shoot people on the ground. But I do have a plan. You know, you could build one of these. I do have a plan, though, to have a simulator people can ride. It just won't be one that you fly. It's one that flies itself. It's based on the kind of motion rides from the Back to the Future era. Back to the Future, the ride era. But you can build one of these if you want it that bad. right, so you guys let me know. Should I actually land like I normally do and take this lady out properly, or should I try to shoot her with the plane? I'm gonna land. I'm gonna land because there's some new people watching, and the SRV is fun to watch me drive around in. So I will land and drive over to her. I might be hitting the ground a little quick here.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do a bounce. No? Okay, awesome. It is like Mr. Dino DNA, except that that was not a motion ride. Back to the Future is a motion ride. What else is? Aliens is a motion ride. A lot of Universal Studios are sit and ride while it moves things around.
We have touched
We are
down.
down.
Commander, our first landing on this body.
You probably don't even have to get out of our SRV for this. If you guys haven't seen this before, you're probably in for a treat here.
This is an enemy stronghold system. Chief.
Low gravity warning.
Boom. Let's lock on. There we go. Oh wait, no, I just unlocked it, didn't I? There we go. Get that confused sometimes. Whoops. Spun out while I tried to get that, while I tried to get the proper view. There we go. I have a collection of a bunch of these motion rides. Reboot recently released the footage for their motion ride. I have both of those now, and I'll be able to project that on my special screen. So I'm excited about that. If I can get it all to work. I'm again about ready to give up. I also worry, my plan was to do it one at a time. I only have one seat, so I'll only be able to do one person at a time. And I wasn't worried about that before, but I'm starting to worry that if I take it to a con, that might be an issue. We'll see. Oh. A very slanted planet. Yeah, the other SRV, I don't use the Scarab SRV because it's a little. Oh, we are here. A little bit more jittery. Hi, friend. For some reason, I don't have fire groups. What's going on with that? Yes, I do. Oh, this button isn't. There we go.
Shields offline. Target
And
Looks
done.
like that's another mission put to bed.
Unless some ninjas attack right now, we are good to go. It's a shame I wanted to use my new sneaking suit to attack this lady, but she's all on her own.
Extremely low temperature detected.
So we'll have to do that. Good thing I picked up 2 assassination
Great
missions.
shooting, Commander.
All right, give me some loot. I assure you, it is not cheating to kill dudes in an SRV. It's totally part of the rule. I am stealing a bunch of shit. But I promise it's for the good of all. If by all you mean me. run off on a beat up ass Cobra for? I'm looking for a welding point. There usually is one. I guess not on this ship. The SRV will tell me. I could have completely snuck up on her. Hit her in the back with a charge. Because this way she knew what was happening. Imperial. Imperial. There it is. Okay, there it is.
Warning. Extremely low temperature detected.
That button, not that button. There we go. Come on. Open for me. Open sesame. There we go. Hopefully it's not too high. Good, it's not. I like how it was salvage, how it was illegal stealing before, but now it's salvage. Okay. Said there was another one, so there must be one inside as well. There is. Loot! I love loot! It's always a good idea to weld with something directly above your head. Luckily I'm wearing a helmet. There we go. There we go. That's what we want. Okay, guys, we have brought justice to the land. I said I wanted to talk to her. I would have talked to her, but you saw she had her gun out. I felt that my life was in danger. That's what's happening. She was resisting arrest. That's it. No, she was trespassing on my planet. That's the ticket, yeah. Oh! Bit of a rough landing on that one. All right. Boom! Ouch! Ugh. Oh. I'm gonna lose my synthetic banana. There you go. I don't remember this many rocks on the way there. Damn. Did we even get a made-up reason why we needed to kill that person on this one? Or did it just say, go kill this person, we'll give you some money? Oh, seemed like such a good idea to park my spaceship away. There we go. There's my anaconda. I still have not named my anaconda. I'm looking for suggestions on what to call it. The rule is usually the something star. So it was the kill star for my other pirate hunting machine, the haul star for my hauler, the search star for my explorer. This is my all-arounder. I'm not sure what to call it. All right. Before we even leave, we need to set a new destination. Target eliminated. Okay. Making sure we did that one. Find and eliminate Winnie Hodges. The target is located on this planet in this system. The target survives your attack and the target will flee. Okay, we don't want that. And plan it over.
Setting course for Gliese 550. System is just one jump away.
The Swiss Star. Maybe Snake Star. All right, so this is one of the Pirates' Coves. This one is marked as a bookmark, and so is this one, because these are pirate places. So this is probably a pirate place too. So that makes murder okay, in case you guys were wondering.
Landing gear retracted.
Hey Liberty, how's it going? We are doing a little bit of murder today. Sometimes murder's okay. It's one of those times.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Checking some things real quick. Go. Yeah. But when you have a good reason, it's okay to do anything. Even if that reason is I want to meet a guy so he can give me night vision goggles. That's still a good enough reason.
Charging.
We're headed over to Gliese 550 to go once again, just talk to somebody. We're just going to talk to them.
Transitioned to which space? Heading to Gliese 550. The star coming up.
Look, I'm only going to murder 2 people in a row. It's fine.
Commander, we have arrived at the requested
How much of a
location.
badass do I feel in this machine? I love the Simstarr. I love looking at it. I love using it. But I'm not a very good pilot. So this makes me feel every bump and mistake even more. Is the answer to that question, honestly. Oh, good. Gabby's home. Since you guys are new to the channel, let me know if you have any questions about the Simstarr. I love answering questions about how I made it work and whatnot. Welcome back, Gabby. Gabby said she was going to buy me some treats. So I'm kind of excited about that. We're going to scan this planet real quick. Or should be more than enough. Go.
Surface scanned by 50. 50%.
Okay, and they didn't run, so we have the
7 human
I know, right in
civilians
front of us.
detected on
Banana!
body A3.
Put it on the back on the banana thing. We actually did banana time. I used my synthetic banana, and I said you were coming, and we should probably wait. And then I was like, I better not. Better not. Better give the people what they want. And what I'm talking about, you guys, is you can make me do stuff in the chat. It doesn't even cost anything. It just costs made-up Monopoly money that you earn just by watching. And you can make me do stuff. One of those things you can make me do is eat a banana. I know what you guys want. Oh, thanks for the follow. You know, you were follower number 98. I should probably make a thing about that. If I can get 2 more of you guys to follow me, I'll be at 100. That would be nice. I'd have 100 followers on one account and 5 on another. Oh, are you serious? Took me up on it. Wanted to do banana time. Yeah, good thing I got a banana. And no complaining that it's not a real banana. No, I did not ask for it. No, I did not. You asked for this. You wanted this to happen as we rapidly approach this planet.
Well, the moon's looking shiny, the stars are on high, but I'm hitching a ride in a banana-shaped sky. Slip, slide, and glide through the cosmic
We're approaching body
embrace,
A3. It is a high metal content world with gravity of 0.92 G and a surface temperature of 604.1 degrees Fahrenheit.
stars, yellow and sweet, we're traveling far. Rocket-powered fruit, we're the ones in the race. Bananas in space, take a trip to your place.
More treats!
Bananas in space, it's a jazzy affair. Catch us in orbit, we're floating with flair. Appealing through galaxies, there's no time to waste. Bananas in space, what a sweet fruity chase.
All right, Gabby got me Mike and Ike's. She got me. Oh, I dropped the Mike and Ike's. She got me Turtle Bites, and she got me Whoppers. Because it is Halloween time. And the Simstarr is not designed to hold them, so we'll see if they'll stand on us or not. Okay. Well, I've been goofing off so far this whole time that I'm almost in a good position. Careful, dear. I can only hold one. Oh, fruit snacks. No, I'll keep this. Okay, I'll put the truffle right here. I don't know why I'm such a heavy guy, you guys. All right, let's see how badly I screwed this up. Oh, I'm gonna hit the planet. Okay, your banana time does not need a refund, Brian. You just didn't know that it was acceptable to use synthetic bananas. Now you know. The truth is I can't always afford bananas. That's why I didn't have any today. Okay. Hold on. Sorry, I have actually managed to... Where is my destination? Why is it behind me? What did I do? Go to the other planet when I was doing bananas in space? The planet rotate while I was doing my little banana dance? No, there it is. Okay. 133 kilometers away. Which normally I'd feel bad about, but it gives me even more time. Whoppers. Thank you, dear. Oh, good. We got salads, guys. All this candy is acceptable because we got salads. This is my day off. This is my Saturday, so I get to eat these treats, hang out with you guys, and fly the Simstarr. That seems like a win-win to me. Oh, by the way, as I mentioned every banana time, now that you're here, if you leave now, I know what you were really after with. And it's okay. You guys can be into things. That is a long way. I think we'll just go ahead and hop back in outer space real quick. first person to complain about synthetic bananas, Brian. That's why I feel like I can probably ignore it. We are going to try very slowly. Come back down. There we go. What? Why is it on the other side of the planet? How did that happen? Oh, that's interesting that you ask. We were just talking about that before. We have to leave this planet altogether. Hold on. So I'm a VR developer. I had my own VR company for a while. I've been doing VR for 10 years. More if you count the headsets I had in the 90s. And I am not keen on it right now. Elite Dangerous is amazing in VR. If you have the opportunity, you should do it. But I don't want the Simstarr to be a VR vehicle. The first reason is, as I said, I'm feeling bad about VR. I'm kind of breaking up with it. The next reason is it's more difficult to have a conversation with you guys while I'm wearing the headset, not to mention eating chocolate truffles. And finally, this screen is a curved VR screen. Sorry, a curved 3D screen. And it can track my head. It doesn't currently because I caught it on fire one time, but it can. So it's my goal to make the Simstarr so immersive you don't need VR. Shoved a chocolate truffle in my mouth. I got caramel in mine. Locking up my teeth. Okay. So after banana time was so disastrous, as far as landing there, hopefully things will go smooth this time. I actually want to make a thing of it. I need to make a chat that says we are VR. I kind of feel like I did, so that you guys can pop it in there when anybody asks the VR question. They can pop up the VR. Wow, Brian. Just wow. Hey, Greatston, welcome, welcome.
Orbital flight engaged.
I shoved another one of these damn things in my mouth. Hold on. So, Greatston, I'm glad to see you. I had a little bit of trouble today on the streaming side. Seemed to be some of the regular guys let me know that it's working okay. We got some stuff going on over on Twitch, as well as Facebook, as well as... I don't think anybody at all is watching me on Facebook, though. If you are watching me on Facebook, pop something in the comments, so I know that there's at least one person on. Wait, what the heck? I just checked the Facebook feed, and it's on the elevator? Is it really that far behind? And how about we pull back and not crash? Wow, we came in real good on that one. All right.
Docking request.
Oh, I'm surprised it let me dock.
It's great to see you again, Commander.
Okay, yeah, it's looking good. There was just a huge delay.
Engaging automated
All right, let me check a
docking.
few more messages.
Commander Greatston is online.
Hey, Commander Greatston is online. We're just going to talk to somebody, Greatston. That's what we're doing right now. And all that distraction, Liberty, sorry about that. No, it used to be true that I was doing this only for Elite Dangerous. I really enjoy Elite Dangerous. It's my favorite thing to do in the simulator. But it also does Star Wars Squadrons. And I'm setting it up so it's going to be able to do Mech Warrior as well. I am working on getting a steering wheel, and then we'll try some racing games too. But I can basically
This is
do
our
anything
first
in the
visit to
modern
Station Command.
telemetry network. Anything that has telemetry, I can basically do. Let's stick another one of these in my maw. Mm-hmm. We're just gonna talk to him.
Warning. Extremely high temperature detected.
I got back on because I was gonna drop the SRV. Now I have to change my mind again. I'm back off again. Let's go to local services first. Already here. That's true. The jump lever was originally an e-brake for racing games, so I could do that. Well, I'll think about it. You guys know oh, these are, yeah, missions, what I wanted. You guys know that I generally drive professionally doing deliveries, so I've trained myself to drive very, very slowly. And I don't know how much fun I'm going to have trying to drive with speed. That's true. That's a good point. I could do American Truck Simulator, which is not a bad idea at all, especially with this setup. Yeah. So that's these guys happy because I gave them a little bit of money. Now let me go explain it to my target. Okay.
Warning. Extremely high temperature detected.
And its inventory on just a simple e-breach. And now we're coming over to this station right here. Should have a computer inside. I have seen people do some pretty fun stuff with American Truck Simulator on Twitch. And I also saw a guy doing real American truck driving on Twitch. That was pretty cool too. What? No computer? Man, how's somebody supposed to talk to somebody here if they don't have a hidden computer over in the cargo bay? All right. Eliminate Winnie Hodges. The e-breach is contraband, and we don't know enough about this place. Carry contraband around with us, so we put it back, which is a shame because I would have been able to just find out where Winnie was, go and go serve them papers. One of my upgrades, by the way, is a super scanner. As soon as a dude shows up on my screen, and basically have their data. It seems like there's a lot of people here. What a weird configuration for a colony. For a settlement. I don't... That's a quest giver, not the quest. I wish the icon was different for that. Remember, I've got sneak. Should be harder to detect, but we still want to be careful because cops always pop in right where you don't want them. Sneak, sneak, sneak. What a lovely day not to commit an assassination. Boy, these guys are usually on the outside, but not so much today. I think we will go ahead and... Oh, that looks like a Millie. Nope. I can go in with them. I won't even have to hack anything.
What do you want?
Nice. What level were you, Millie? Level 1, okay. Alright, so we're not in a restricted zone that I know of. That's a restrict. What? This is an unlocked restricted zone? That's freaking weird. I don't see anybody there. Yeah, sometimes they're hidden the way, I agree. Yeah, this is a sneaking mission. That's okay, because we got our sneaky feet, got our quiet boots on. We've got our quiet gun to assassinate. I mean, to do the serving of papers with. What am I doing? What are you doing? I'm being sus, son. Alright, here's a terminal finally. Take a look and see if Millie's listed unrestricted. Okay, staff list. Winnie, there we go, there she is. She's level 2, so she probably is in the building. Not restricted. Making friends. Well, I have a question that has not been answered yet, which is I've got that gun, right? I've got the super silent gun, but it says that it's quiet outside of atmosphere, and I've talked many times about how I love that it's hacked so it doesn't send a radio signal of the gun sound. But we're in atmosphere right now, right? So if I use it right now, people would hear it, right? Pretty sure that's true. There's a guy. Sink. I didn't do nothing. I didn't see nothing. I'm an innocent man. Hey, Nina.
Don't you dare.
Oh, it's time for a scan?
I'm gonna scan you. Don't mess around.
But like I said, I'm an innocent man.
All finished.
All of my credentials are in order. You have a good day, officer. I love respecting the law. All right, I've lost my target. Where did they go?
What are you doing?
What are you doing? You're the one acting sus, lady. Okay, this must be their lab then. Well, I think that explains why you can drop the atmosphere in a place and it not actually do anything. Probably why. That must be through here and over there. Well, let's do something stupid. Link. Code. Go. Are out of the restricted area. Okay. Oh, I guess that was unnecessary, huh? Where the heck is this lady? What the heck? They must be outside. They have to be, right?
Warning. Extremely high temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
Hey, Rain Melton. Okay, well there she is over there. Oh, the gravity must be high here. I didn't jump very well. Oh, there she is. Oh, she's got her shields
Hey
on.
there, Commander.
Oh, am I targeted?
You pilot fed types are usually busy. Always legal work, right? Results are
Always
clear.
legal work.
Keep it that way.
Shield activated.
I'm taking you down!
Got her.
And another mission is done and dusted.
And we are going to scan her because I can't help myself.
We just incurred a bounty of 1,000 credits for the murder of Winnie Hodges.
And we're gone. Oh, I forgot to ask her any questions. I shot first. But come on, guys, be impressed. I've definitely learned something in the last 6 months. That was a fairly clean murder right there. As far as I can tell, I'm not even wanted. Services. Contacts. I don't think I could just pay a fine for murder. I'ma try. Yeah, I'd have to turn myself into prison. I think that's gonna matter. No, I better leave. I better leave. I don't want to lose the mission after I just did all that.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Again, if John was with us, he would tell me that turning myself into the police is a waste of time. Let's see if I have any notoriety. No, I don't.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating.
Out of here.
Warning. Temperature critical.
All right, and now we're back to the place to turn in both of these. Yeah, man, if a fine is just an inconvenience, it's not really a deterrent, is it?
Setting course for cruises sector PY-R B40. System is just one jump away.
It's the way the news
Frameshift
goes.
drive charging.
All right, I can fly pretty good when I'm not distracted by treats.
Jump initiated. Heading to cruises sector PY-R B4-0.
So, assuming the people that are
next
watching
stop is
us are
Scoop.
real. Oh, good. I'm considered an ally of those guys. That's great. Consuming you viewers are real, I am noticing that I'm at 98 followers.
Commander, we have
And it
arrived
costs
at
you
the
nothing to
requested
click a
location.
follow. If I get 2 more
There is
people
a
to do it
potential
tonight, I'll
for
be at 100.
core
That'd be
dynamic
nice.
composites or proprietary composites in this system, Commander.
Fine, it's just a price tag. Yeah, it's if it's a fine that's quite affordable, then it's just the price tag of doing business.
And don't forget.
Oh snap! This cruise liner is the top 1% of all liners out there. So I guess my gun was pretty quiet because it didn't alert anybody. That was nice. And it took as many shots as I thought it would. It was 2 shots to eliminate the shields and 1 shot to eliminate the target. That's pretty good. I need to get better at using my anti-shield grenades. I could have tossed the grenade whilst the shields had taken her out a little bit more efficiently. But oh wait, no, I don't want to do that because those go pop. I've only modified my my gun. What I call my revolver, even though it's not really a revolver. Boot and platform. Why would I destroy a liner? That's the top 1% of all liners out there, man. No, seriously, what's in it for me? Why would I want to do that? Planet looks a little low res. I guess I have my settings still low. Planet should look better than that. Huh. No? Now, we were asking ourselves earlier if this place counted as a reinforcement system. I don't think so.
Please submit a docking request before entering the station.
We're going to hack one of these holograms either anyway and see if it affects our power play position.
Programming limpet drone.
I would call that almost botched. Came in a little hot there. Geez, I could just reach out, change the dang thing.
Programming limpet drone. Scan detected.
I could check the power play map, but I could also just hack this.
Looks fine, Commander.
I could just hack this hologram, and then I would know. Did it say that it was successful? Is it hacking it? No, I must have gotten that wrong. I must have gotten too far out of range. Oh, there we go.
Bounty incurred of 1,000 credits for Station Tamperingmana of Luton platform.
Recon limpet failed.
Is this really necessary?
Want me to kill a bunch of traveling civilians? Or just for money? Is that the idea? Okay, none of these counted. So that's good to know. There are like 10 of these holographic adverts. Oh yeah, let's. I never did request docking, did I?
Request approved. Assigned to landing pad 09er. Clear for automated approach vectoring.
Engaging automated docking.
Please, officer.
Yeah, I'm not going to go out of my way to do any of that this week. I've been putting that off. Now that we're only doing Elite for 2 days a week, you can wait. Speaking of, I might as well make that clear on Mondays and Tuesdays from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. or 10? 9, 10, so 10. We do Elite Dangerous. Then on Wednesdays, we're doing Star Wednesday, playing Star Wars Squadrons until we're done. And I think we're almost done.
Landing gear deployed.
Actually, since this, no.
Avoid unnecessary construction. Do not block the access corridor.
Oh, neat.
Landing successful. Ship secured.
There we go. Kind of ruined the immersion there, but hey, what can you do? All right. Oh, it sounds like these guys will want me to go to prison as well, but we'll see if we can't pay off our fine. I totally did pay off my fine. No prison time for me. What? All right, let's finish our board. Genetic research units. Genetic research unit. And there we go. Life isn't cheap, but it does have a price. Okay, let's take a look and see where we're at. Unfortunately, we have to do out of the map. So what I'm trying to do is get these guys' attention. So I need 20 genetic research. I need 20 biological samples, 20 employee generic data to unlock this engineer, then give me the night vision that I want. So let's go shake some more trees. If I can't get another mission that has one of those 4 things.
Can we hurry this up, please, officer?
I like to think that $1,000 fine I got was simply by discharging a weapon within their space, not the actual murder. They can't pin on me, so I wasn't charged with. I'm allowed to imagine whatever lore I choose. Hey, you need anybody
You're up
killed?
for transport work. I think you'll find the fee for this job is in line with its importance.
Nothing to do around here. I'd kill to go to a party, get wasted, wind up in the wrong person's quarters. Trust me, there's no chance of that ever happening here. There is a ray of hope. A friend of mine has got a hold of some experimental sims that they reckon will blow my mind. They have supposed to come up and drop them off, but I must have slipped their mind. Can you believe that? Luckily, I've got a surplus in my budget and spending. This guy wants me to pick up his corn for him. Okay. Carbon fiber plating. Sorry, buddy.
I could have
We're
really
looking for
used your
genetic
help.
research. Just gonna have to use the sims you have for longer. All right, I really don't like using the mission board, but yeah, I don't really have a choice right now, because since I'm looking for specific rewards, the only way I know to find those specific rewards is go to materials. Surveillance logs, that was one of them, right? Double check. No, it wasn't. Genetic research, biological sample, employee genetic data. All right, so I will go through this just 3 times. I'll just look for genetic research. Genetic research, 9, okay. Reach the hydroponic garden network. Travel to the garden and the 550 system. Upload the provided data. Return to the mission terminal. It's a covert assignment, though. It's a covert assignment. Let's see. This one might be a little better. Fetch the Insight Entertainment Suite from the settlement. Okay. It says the difficulty is 0. All right, we'll take a look. We'll see what we got. Locate and eliminate the target. There we go. That's going to give us way more than we need. That other one up. Okay, so that was the first one. The next one was... Apologize for not being able to keep it in my head. It's very simple. They all blend together. We'll have more than enough genetic research after this. So biological sample is next. Need to go. We're going to start at the top and just look for biological sample. And last one was employee research, I think. Employee genetic data. Nothing. Right, that's all right. We have 2 missions to complete anyway. What was that? Rating of squadrons who have influenced factions' presence in the system. Oh, the Simstarr group's making moves in this sector. All right, I'll do. I dig it. Let's go. Earlier I said 7 to 10. That's not right. We usually do this from 7 to 11. Okay. Back in our happy place. We're going to try to fetch the entertainment stuff first. That's the harder one, actually.
Setting course for Gliese 550. System is just 1 jump away.
Oh, look, they're both in the same spot. Okay. Sure, it's this. Well, it doesn't matter which one it is, does it? We'll just go do one or the other. Oops, I forgot to do the repairs. Oh, well. Okay, I'll let that auto launch. I'm gonna check to see.
Ship released. Access corridor is clear.
Okay, so I did see that David Hicks liked the thing on Facebook. That's what I was delaying looking at. I was just curious what was happening over there. So evidently it's playing on a reel. Somebody watched it there. Let's go.
Drive charging.
Initiated. Heading to Gliese 550. This star we are jumping to is scoopable.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping
reached our target destination.
There we go. I'm gonna post that in 75 early because I'm checking this out a different way. Not what I was looking. Is what I'm looking for. There we go. Sorry. I was curious about what Facebook is doing. It's a little confusing to get the answer out of it. As far as I can tell, there's one person watching it, but I'm not entirely sure. All right, let's head to this nautical nursery. Nautical Nutrition Nursery. Feels a little like a Expanse reference. Approaching 9 planets. But it's on the other side. It almost always is. I noticed that they assign dark sides of the planet. I think they do that for resource reasons. I say that, but it looks like this planet's in the day side. I have not been watching The Expanse. I actually didn't much care for it. Not yucking your yum. I just was like, eh. I know this sounds freaking stupid, but there was just too much capitalism in it. Like, everything everyone was doing was for money, but like, at that point, it's trillions of dollars. I don't know, man. I think colonizing might have to yield something different. Kind of like how Elite does it.
Now entering orbital cruise for body A5A.
I did read the first
This one's a rocky body.
3 books of The
Gravity is
Expanse. It was pretty good.
0.31 G. Surface temperature is 323.3 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, this is a really, really good approach. I'm very happy with it. I think it's funny. I don't know why I'm here. Am I here to pick up porn for that one guy, or am I here to kill a guy? I can't remember which. Oh wait, I'm either here to download some data I'm not supposed to have, crime punishable by summary execution, or I'm here to kill a guy. No pad big enough, but that's okay. I enjoyed the visuals of The Expanse. I really liked Ios and the and bam. Sorry, my screen went off, so I didn't know how fast I was coming in.
Proceed to your assigned landing pad. We're proceeding.
There we go. That's okay. That's what shields are for. I like fake skies though, and they had a good fake sky in the That's all I'm saying.
We have touched down, Commander. Our second landing on this body.
And I still don't know what I'm here for.
We're regarded as hostile in this system. Commander.
Low gravity warning.
I especially don't like what happens later. When I learned what happened later, I stopped reading it. I don't know. I just want humanity to get their shit together. Maybe if we had our shit together, I would be more interested in in stories where we don't. I'm driving around looking for a terminal. Not seeing one though. What we want is a nice unopened terminal so that we can unobserved terminal so that we can e-breach it and get all the access that we want. Which reminds me of the starting point of the Dakir rally from a couple of months ago. Well, this looks pretty private. Let's take a look around. Probably gonna just go ahead and eat that door. Okay, so this is the eliminate the guard. Again, is almost certainly on the outside. And don't get caught this time. We can't raise an alarm. Get away with it. First thing we're gonna do, grab an e-breach. Around, but not in like I'm about to commit a crime kind of way. Pop it on there. Done. As far as I know, even though I'm standing next to it, no one will blame me. Okay. And in I go. Hey, has anybody seen Jules' pace?
No need to stand so close.
Entering pressurized environment.
Pace. 3. Pace. Clicking off, so I gotta wait a second. Okay. So I mentioned earlier about them being able to hear my gun. I think if I turn off the atmosphere, they won't be able to hear the gun anymore, which finally gives a reason to do that. I think that's pretty clever. Ah, there's a terminal at least. Ah, there's a data port too. We should be able to download data here. Of course, that would almost certainly raise the alarm, so we don't want to do that.
No need to stand so close.
Well, you're the one standing next to me, Vincent. What the hell's wrong with you? Hey, I think there's nobody there to scan us. I think maybe we'll go back to that terminal. No, it's too dangerous. Too dangerous. Never mind. Let's go manually check out where our buddy is. There we go. Make sure they're on the outside as well. Interested in this zero lock door.
Entering pressurized environment.
Huh? Too restricted zone. No surprise there.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Notice I dropped right in front of the guy earlier, but he didn't scan me.
None of your warrants involve us. All right,
I
we're good.
I don't have any warrants at all. But hey, outside pal. I'm just crouching over here, Jules. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it a bit. Chilling out over here. Come over here for no reason.
Taking you down!
We just incurred a bounty of 1,000 credits for the murder
And I did
of
not
George
set off.
Pace.
Oh, I'm about to set off the alarm.
We just
Gotta go.
finished another mission.
My car. That really raises the heart rate when that happens. I can't believe that guy didn't set off the alarm. It must be my sneaky feet. Maybe he didn't see me commit that crime. I was just standing over the body.
Commander VR-247 is online.
Why didn't that raise the alarm? He didn't hear the gunshot. He's like, what's up with that guy? Okay, so finding a body doesn't raise an alarm, but hearing a gunshot does. That's what's going on with that. That's crazy. Thought I was headed towards my car. I really don't like to leave my Scorpion behind. Running the wrong way. Where is my Scorpion? Where's my ride? There it is. No, he was standing right over that body. He didn't raise no alarms, no way. Well, there's a bounty on me now. If those guys scan me, that'll raise the alarm. Okay, I hate to do it, but we're gonna have to leave the car behind this time. That's why I've got two of them. Can I re-enter the settlement? I wonder if I get a check mark on re-enter the settlement. If I go back in, will it cause a problem? Wait, that's pretty. Good thing I didn't park 3,000 kilometers away like I normally do. Guys, I want my car. I want to leave it. They haven't raised the alarm yet. I mean, how stupid could this be? Right? I say, instead of this being a foolish move, it's a daring move. It shows that I'm not a wasteful. That's what I say. Kind of tempted to follow the tire tracks, but I do have it on my radar. So yeah, I love these new upgrades. I love these new upgrades. I was actually able to do this without getting caught. I absolutely would have gotten caught when that guy turned the corner if he had heard the gunshot. Since he didn't, and I had it holstered, he didn't notice. He just saw me over the body with a scanner. Oh, gotta watch out for that guy. Anywhere near that guy. I have a bounty on me now. If he scans me with the bounty, he'll arrest me. That will definitely raise the alarm. This was really the smartest thing to do in the world. Like I said, coming back from my car really doesn't that just make me a genius? I'd say maybe the smartest person. Some people are saying that I'm really smart for doing that. Huh. Up to it all. There we go. Look, I'm not saying it's okay to kill a guy on Fifth Planet. I'm just saying that if somebody did that, they would probably be praised. Maybe even given a Peace Prize. I mean, look how peacefully I took care of that problem.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I forgot. We have more business on this planet. We're going to fly away from it. We can properly approach it in our new destination. Ah, another nutritional settlement. I guess it makes sense the same planet would have multiple nutritional settlements. And reapproaching the planet. You know, a settler came to me, big guy, big scout, tears in his eyes, fogging up his helmet. And he came to me and he told me that he really appreciates the way that I take care of people that have been shot. He says you're the best person to look out for people who do single person assassinations. And I trust you implicitly, he said. Big guy, big muscles.
Orbital flight engaged.
Once again, feeling good about our approach. Planet's been good to us. And we managed to get our freaking Scorpion.
Docking request granted.
Ensure to observe starboard protocol during your visit, pilot.
What if I could just pay my fine?
Engaging automated docking.
Oh, I mentioned an off-topic dumb thing earlier. Just so you guys know, Gabby and I and a bunch of my friends have been playing the Monopoly game at McDonald's a lot. Because it turns out that you can send them an email and they will just send you 2 free coupons. And you can do that 5 times a day. So every night at midnight, I send 5 emails for me and 5 emails for Gabby, and we end up with 10 codes that we can use. And we've won a whole bunch of small prizes. And it's actually saved us a lot of money this month.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
And who knows, maybe I'll win a big prize. I've actually gone through the drive-thru multiple times to pick up different prizes from them. Because if you order it at home, by the time you get there, you go through the drive-thru, you can immediately order again. There's a 15-minute cooldown, but that's how long it takes to get there. Yeah, prison's all I got available. I'm thinking I'll turn myself in and go ahead and make the jump back. But I also could just like go back to my go back and turn this guy in. I don't know if no, I wouldn't lose it if I got. I'm gonna find out. If I went to jail, do I lose my completed mission? Count as dying? I don't think it does. Well, I know it counts as dying. But I have 2 missions, one happening and one in action. And if I turn myself in right now, will I lose something? I want to find out, so we're going to do it. Going to turn myself into prison for $1,000 fine. I'm going to go say hi to Bernie and to Cletus, my guards. Then we'll either fly back here or fly back to the station. Sure, I kept those Micanites. Alright, let's take a
We're
look.
docked at Detention Vessel Epsilon in Hydri Sector ON-T B3-1.
Okay, that one's in good standing.
We have missions outstanding.
That one's in good
the
standing.
The first mission
All
expires
right,
in
awesome.
5 hours and 34 minutes.
There.
Mission is fetch the Insight Entertainment
Corporate
Suite from a
services.
settlement in Gliese 550.
Now, actually, doing this mission is going to be hard. We'll see if it's a place that that does work for us. Three jumps away, that's not so
Resuming
bad.
our route to Gliese 550. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
Then, of course, back to that same station. I really, if I could have told the difference if I had paid attention, this should have been the first one I did, but that's all right. A quick drive back is good for us anyway.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing clamps disengaged. Departure authorized.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, nice easy 3 jumps.
Speed Detections lifted. Hope we don't see you back here.
Jump initiated.
Oh, don't worry,
Heading
buddy.
to
You'll see
Leon.
me back here again.
The star coming up is scoopable, as are the subsequent 2 stars in our route.
Wish I had some form of control while this was loading. It'd be nice for me to read my emails, make a couple of tweaks.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. System scan complete. Frameshift drive
The
charging.
course for Keebies.
We're jumping to Kevin.
Arriving at our next destination later than scheduled.
This star and the subsequent star are scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
Now that Brian's pointed out that those transmissions about the cruise ships are likely just to give a gameplay loop of
We're now
attacking
one jump from Glies 550.
cruise ships, I'm curious what's in them. What do you get out of that? I mean, this is a game where you can do all kinds of stuff, but like,
Frameshift drive
is it going to have
charging.
more stuff in it than any other kind of gathering resource? I would hope so, honestly. You're going to have to,
Today's cruise
if you're going to do that.
views. Our flight attendants are on hand with full details.
4, 3,
Jumping to Glies 550.
engage.
This star we are jumping to is scoopable. We have arrived at our target destination.
Fuel scooping.
Right, we're already back. That wasn't bad at all. Hopefully we'll have another good approach. No guarantees, though. I'm good at rebuilding Simstarrs, not at being a pilot. No.
Orbital flight engaged.
Probably going a little too quick. Oh no, this is good, this is good, this is good. I'm liking this. Yeah. Universe's first Halo jump.
This is the last protection job I'm doing in this system.
All right, so for real, no murders this time. Just a quick in, download some porn off their server, and out again. We have to do it without raising an alarm, I think, which is going to be kind of tricky. Not my best approach today, but not terrible. Anything within 30 is I consider good. Well, he says that he can't leave the station. He says that it would blow his mind, though. Oh wait, that was a different guy. We decided not to take his mission. This is a what is it? I still think it's porn. Bench the Insight Entertainment Suite. Yeah, so I just got to go download this guy's Plex server. I'm sorry, Linux distribution server. Oh, I can. I'm well within. I can call this guy now.
Docking request granted.
Be sure to observe starboard protocol during your visit, pilot.
But this guy doesn't
Engaging
want
automated
specifically
docking.
porn, although I'm sure that's part of the in-flight entertainment system. He also wants all the Marvel movies. You know, he wants Peacemaker, that just wrapped up, so the whole season will be on there.
Landing gear deployed.
Got to do a 180 if I'm not mistaken.
Docking successful.
This is our first visit to this
Engines
station, Commander.
disengaged.
All right, let's check these local services. Make some friends.
Oh, no, you don't.
Hey! How about a couple of $1 million, guys? That surely is enough to get you to look the other way.
Incoming message.
Let's check those incoming messages. I'm sure they're saying, got our eye on you, Commander. No? They're saying that they like us now. What a thought. Let's go ahead and just disembark on foot instead of taking the SRV. This isn't a very big facility. I did have to risk my life to get it back last time. Okay, as expected. All right, so here, inventory, each. And come on, come on. There, no, not there. No computer again this time. It's a very similar facility. Oh, fetch the item from container 13. But we don't have to do any downloads like I thought. I thought we were going to have to go to a data port. Okay, this is going to be easy then. But the back is not to read. Go over to a terminal. Sure, that's a quest giver, not the exact location. There's a terminal right over here. Guys, some of my cloak and dagger shit is getting routine. Probably on the outside. Inner 13. There it is, marked. I really like this part, this of the repetition. I really like knowing what's going on, knowing how the universe works and how to manage it. It's really fun. Oh shit, it's right here. Okay. I already have the code. 1 4. I hope that dude's still there, because that's probably how we'll wrap up our night.
Mission status updated.
Looks like that's another mission put to bed.
This isn't even against the rules. I'm not even going to get tagged for this.
Hold on, Commander.
Hopefully not. I don't have a red light. I'll have to make a run for it if it
Just
is.
a quick scan.
Scan detected.
None of your warrants involve us. All right, we're good.
Okay, see you, lady. Wow, that was a really easy mission. That wasn't even, that didn't even require all the smoke and dagger I was doing. Right. Then, of course, back to the base. Back to loot and platform. I'll get you next time,
Setting
Captain
course for cruiser
Simstarr.
sector PY-R B40. System is just 1 jump away.
Engines engaged.
Man, we might have been a little bit overqualified for that one.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical. Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to cruiser sector PY-R B4-0. This next star is scoopable.
They're gonna give me a
We have reached
whole
our
bunch of
target
money and some
destination.
materials,
There is a
reputation,
potential for core dynamic composites
just
or proprietary
so I could go
composites
pick
in
up a
this system.
completely
Command
legal hard
disengaged.
drive from another planet. That's crazy. to make sure to hit it at the right moment. Again, with this particular planet looking terrible, what is up with that? The planets look better. I'm gonna have to change my settings. That'd be a little bit snappier. And here we go.
Delay Sierra Indio Mike. The Federation welcomes you. Follow station protocols and enjoy your visit, Commander. Request approved. You are clear for approach to pad 39.
Docking instructions received.
Oh, that's good, because here I
Aligning
come.
with the station's entry vector. Please stand by.
Automated docking assist is now in progress.
Number 39. Got to be in front because 38's over there.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Systems offline.
Ooh, 26 option. Oh, wait. Read that wrong. Thought that was support. Support's only got... Well, that would have been a good time to spend some money. Alright, let's turn in these two jobs. All right, and there's 10 of them. Now we have plenty of those now. We're actually way above their target. Take a look though. We have 29 available. We need 20. We also need biological samples and employee genetic data, and we haven't found either one of those yet. That'll a total of 20 units of each to get the invite for Orden. Okay. I just realized something. I wasn't sure which one of these guys was Colonia, and I just realized how I can find because people that we've actually spoken to. Bond. Garden Bond does not have that. So that little icon with a C on it must be the Colonial guys. We're not interested in them right now. We want to disembark. Now that we've done that, and we want to see that guy is still asking for someone to pick up his pony fetish porn. Said he was jonesing for a hit of the new data they got for him. Hi, Monkey Box. Welcome, welcome. Oh man, you missed it. I have a treat dispenser. You just missed it. All right, let's talk to this guy.
If you want to help the good, believe me, I'm not going to lose any sleep.
When I
over
lost my
asking you
job
to
at a
do
chemical
this.
refinery, all I could think about was revenge. At first, I considered blowing the place up. Then I calmed down and started planning an elaborate sabotage operation. Satisfaction doesn't pay the bills, as my mother used to say. So I've come up with a third idea. I know for a fact that the refinery owners ignore multiple safety procedures to save on expenses. My word alone isn't enough to blackmail them, so I need solid proof. Bring me a chemical sample. I'll be able to force the generous service bonus. Now,
Pity. I could have really used your help.
That guided our first steps still
Good to
guides
see you,
us
Commander.
now. Every Takata product is
I'll pay some good credits to someone who's willing to cause some problem.
I like causing problems. What do you got for me?
Sure you know this, but
My
I won't
employers
be
have a
able to
whole
offer
department
any
devoted to coming up with market strategies. The competitors we're concentrating on right now, range of businesses that we're expecting our military advisors recommend a raid on some of the factories. But instead, the geeks came up with something unexpected, knocking out one of their tourist settlements. It's ingenious in its own way. A company won't be expecting it, and they'll have no way of tying it to us if an independent merc is responsible. Plus, it won't just hurt them financially, also tank the morale of the workers. Other settlements use that place for vacation. I do want to see the
interest,
details.
did I?
What's going pretty good. Thanks for coming in and checking. I'm winding down. I'm taking this last sneaky mission, and then we'll call it a day. Travel to this sector, disengage and remove the power regulator from the settlement's power, and return. Okay. What do you got for us? Balance equipment. But all right, I'm in. Let's give it a try.
I'll keep my fingers crossed for you.
We haven't done a tourist settlement in a while. We're gonna go take a look. Hopefully not wipe out a whole bunch of innocent people. Okay, so it's another sneaking mission where we want to steal the power regulator. And the bet's one of these, I actually did one of these really, really smooth. It happened to be when I was running some tests off camera. So hopefully I'll get lucky again. What I got lucky about was there was nobody in the room to see me stealing the power regulator. It was a completely unguarded place. I doubt a level 5 is going to be like that, but we'll give it a try. After we do a little bit of stretching. Sitting in this chair long enough and it locks up my shoulders. There we go. Okay. Let's see, this should be one space over. Out of planets.
Setting course for Cola. System is just one jump away.
I wonder why I bookmarked Kadri's landing. I don't remember doing that. Go find out. Yeah, you're right. I should get out and do the full stretch. You are correct. I will let the auto dock do it while I take care of it. Ooh.
Ship release.
All right, everybody, out of your chairs. Take off the Skittles. Take off the candy corn. Zombies to the left. Zombies to the right. We're friends with Satan, so we're not going to kick him in the crotch. Each Nissan, each Nissan. And then the actual stretch I need, which is... Oh, that's better. Just in time. There we go. Oh, that's what I'm forgetting. Adding the haptics back. The haptic chair. You make ninja noises in your stretches, so you're like, what?
You are clear of the station.
Zone exited.
Ready to engage.
Now jumping to home.
I am bleeding, making me the
This
victor.
star we are heading to is not scoopable. We have reached our target destination.
What was I doing again? Oh yeah, taking the power supply from the hotel. And not killing everybody there and looting the entire place. That is not what we're doing. We are not gonna kill everybody and loot everything not nailed down. It would be so easy, so profitable to do that, but we're not going to do that. Mission was to take the power regulator. And if we take it as part of looting everything not nailed down, that will technically complete the quest. That's not why we're here. It's not what we're doing. Help stretch your inner child. Okay. Oh, I've said it before, but I'm feeling really good about this approach. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. All right.
Approaching body A3. It is a high metal content world with gravity of 0.06 G and a surface temperature of minus 162.7 degrees Fahrenheit.
Well, 81's not great. But they can't all be winners. We can take the time. Taking a second to take a look at this. What was I saying about what? I don't remember yet anymore. I was rambling. Yeah, I was coming in too fast. Oh, I was talking about the perfect approach? Yeah, I was really happy with it. I wish I'd come in slower. I wouldn't have to do this slow approach of shame. If you want to use those tricks, you can do the loop of shame. That'll work. Basically takes the same amount of time. I got to do my laundry tonight. I'm out of these super shirts. One that I'm wearing right now is a very nice red shirt, good for streaming. But I have a bunch of these that I use for deliveries because it works as a sunscreen. And I'm out. I need to wash them. Perhaps this resort I'm approaching has washing machines. Come on, almost there. Well, once we're within 40 clicks, once we're within 30 clicks, it'll be a reasonable approach. No longer be an approach of shame. It'll just be a longer approach than we would like. I don't think we'll be docking here today. We got to do quite a bit of sneaking. I think we'll park a couple of clicks away and drive in this time. Yeah, I still feel like I'm far away, but I'm only 22 now. Nobody likes you when you're 23. There. Oh, right, I'm not actually going to dock there, so we should come down a little bit. Hopefully I won't bounce off the ground this time, but I make no promises. Lowering the landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
And bouncing right off the ground we go. Hey! Wasn't so bad. We're a lot closer than I wanted to be, though.
We have touched down, Commander. Our first landing on this body.
Right.
This is an enemy stronghold system. Commander.
Low
An
gravity.
enemy stronghold system. Oh boy. and it's a messy little planet too. Reminder, we are not here to murder everybody and take all their possessions. It is an enemy stronghold though, so it would be seen as a justified thing to do. I've noticed that a lot, and I think the answer to why it's always night is because when I take a mission, they tell me to go to a place where the sun is down because it's easier on the processors. That's my honest guess on it. Because every time I do a mission like this, it's nighttime. Controller's blinking, I'm not sure why. Oh good, I still have control. It must just be running low on power. I don't have batteries to replace it. Hey, Amazon's got, I got an Amazon wish list if you want to help me out with that. Dang, another one. I guess I just was getting lucky before because like until today, everyone I would go to would be, have a computer inside. And then I could hack it with the E. But yeah, the number of night missions I get are upwards of like 90%. So I have to think that they're doing it on purpose. You know, speaking of, since you had said eternal night, it's worth pointing out that all of these orbital mechanics are real. They're not always accurate to real life, but this planet does have a rotation, however many hours it is. Wait, the sun will come up here if it's a rotating planet. They really did a good job with that kind of detail. And the gravity matters, and the lights and shadows and stuff. It's cool.
I strongly advise you against this.
I haven't seen anybody yet. This is a resort. There's probably like 50 people here, but not seen anybody yet. Well, think of it this way. If it's programming it to do it, then they won't give you an assignment when the sun is out. They'll just give you they'll give you the same kind of assignment, but all the ones where the sun is up, it just won't assign anything. You can still go there, but missions on the mission board won't appear.
Good to see someone new.
Yes.
No need to stand so close.
It's good to see. My name is New Guy Plankton. I am here to calibrate the system. This is a weird place. I haven't found any terminals. That's a little... No, everybody's in another room, I'm pretty sure.
yourself.
Self. Lucky I'm not here to take everybody out.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Where the heck is the terminal?
Stay there, Commander. Not from around here, are you? Let's see what you're about.
Took laptop to the
Commander,
surface of
respect
Mars,
the law.
immediately
Get
died.
going.
0 stars. Yeah, I like how you said that, like you were the one that is in charge today. Level 0 door.
Entering pressurized environment.
Goodness, this does suck. Okay, here we go. There's finally a terminal. There are 2 terminals here, of course. I must have missed them. I must have not been paying attention. Okay, so we've got our terminals. We need the power regulator, so we're going to need that E-breach, and now that we know where the local guards are, get it.
Leaving pressurized environment.
I again just met a random dude, was asking me for porn, and now it's just like, oh hey, could you go steal this power regulator from my old job? I promise they deserve it. We'll go ahead and we'll take the SRV back over here, I think. Oh, I'm definitely in the right place. If you didn't know, I was able to choose it before I ever got here. Definitely it. Could have known better than to get stuck on that. There we go. Mark. Well, I suppose I could be in the wrong spot. I'm pretty sure I'm not. No, I'm not, because it wouldn't say mission. Shut down the power center. Just a terrible resort. He specifically said it would hurt their morale if the place they come to relax goes offline. Not that they can't just buy another battery. Why don't you guys have extras anyway? Pull one out of an SRV. I bet this place smells like kind of a shitty hotel too, which I think is kind of funny. Hacker man, hack in. Right. Okay, so the first thing we want to do, go to operation. Turn off spaceship turret, anti-personnel turret. There we go, security. Set up an alarms console. Do you think that dude at a truck stop lied to me? I don't know, man. That seems pretty unlikely. Why would anybody tell me a mistruth? Look at this mining facility, holy shit! Resorts don't have mining lasers. Oh my goodness. That's pretty good. Hey, thanks for holding the door open for me, champ.
Try that again. Hold on, Commander.
Wait, why are you standing here? You have a zero.
Involve us.
Huh.
All right, we're good.
Entering pressurized environment.
So 3. That guy's level 3. Probably gonna come out over here, but let's see if he comes over here.
Don't get many new faces around here. I assume you're here for something?
Don't worry about me, I'm just gonna be here in the all-concealing shadows.
Security profile cloned.
Here we go, done. Now I got my sneaky Pete. Back is to me, so into we go. Oh, this is the power unit too. I'm leaving.
Restricted area.
Sorry, lady.
That's more like it.
Get my bearings anyway. That's the power room. That won't be the security room. Had that wrong anyhow. Probably in the whole wrong thing. I want to turn off these alarms and activate all of these security doors if I can.
Pressurized environment.
It would suck to have to zero out my rank, but I can do that before a cop sees me, so give that a try. You guys read the mission, right? It said that this was a resort, and I was stealing the power from a resort? This is some Motel Space 6 stuff. Oh, there it is. It's blue. I have not been paying attention to that blue marker because I thought it was, I thought it should have been orange. Okay. We're good. Need to find a door and not find a cop, but it's okay if we do. We can walk right into this building with our level 3 access. And our sneaky let us back away if we do cop. There we go. It's a resort for troubled kids that they make mine all the time. Usually die here. I know I get warned once and I can just leave, but I don't know if that counts for multiple locations and multiple cards. Okay, so this is settlement alarms off. And this one is settlement authorizations off. Now every door will open for us. If you have no alarms and no one's here right now, we'll download this data. Ooh, sneaking around really does raise my heart rate. It's so stressful. Oh, the urge to loot this place is so high. 6 seconds left.
Transfer complete.
There, now every door will open for us. Go. Out of the restricted. Okay, terminal. Here?
What do you want?
No one has scanned us yet, so we're still level 3. That means it will still tell us what our destination is. Ah, I just found the answer to one of my questions. You do only get warned once. You can see that in the on the HUD in the upper left right here. It's got a little you got caught on it. Okay. Now that was extra precaution. That just makes things easier that we didn't raise an alarm, but we can pretty much do what we want here. And I mentioned that because I'm thinking I will take out that one guard in that room. I think I could just sneak up and take him right out. The zapper will work well, but I do have my gun if I turn off the atmosphere. I can do that up here. Won't even sound an alarm if I do. It's right here. All right. I've been wanting this to have meaning anyway, so. I think it's neat the shit's on the roof, and I think venting the atmosphere should have a useful purpose. It doesn't, because the people that are there just automatically turn on their masks. But if we turn off the atmosphere, they won't hear my gun go off. And as you can imagine, a gun's a little easier to use than an electric zapper.
Suit fully charged.
All right. Now at this point, we are testing shit. I want to see what happens when we push this button. People get upset? Probably not. I don't even think the people in the building will get alarmed. Haha, alarm. That guy's got his guns out. What's that about? That guy's got his guns out. What's that about? Return to your positions. This right here is where we're getting that night vision. Hey, that guy's not worried. I might have to take 2 people out for this. Their loop, if their game loop is one of them's in there all the time, I might have to take them both out. Oh darn it! Am I in oxygen right now? What the heck is that? What the hell? Are one of you guys shaking somebody's tree? Grayson, is that you? I don't. Oh, there's one. I didn't do nothing, Shawnee. Go about your business. Thank you. Should I take this person out, or should I try to sneak it? Because I can hit this button right here. I can hit this button and then come right back out again.
Power center shutdown protocol have been initiated.
Okay, we're going to stand here so it stays open. And we're going to leave this way. We got like 10 minutes, guys, so this is going to take a second. Okay, so we're going to come over to this. And hopefully there's not a dude just like immediately outside. See a dude, but I don't think it's a big deal. Okay. There we go. All right, so that door's open now.
Entering pressurized environment.
And we hold this door open. And we might be able to do this without any assassinations at all. Who were they shooting at if it wasn't you, Gradeston? They don't blame you, but I don't know about that. No, they're definitely not onto me. They were shooting at somebody else. Otherwise, they would have shot me already. Yeah, I can't quite see it from here, but we're waiting for the power to go out pretty much. If this lady gives me a target, I might take her out. Right here. And I guess I didn't vent the correct atmosphere because there's plenty here still. But with her loop, the way her loop works, if the power goes out and she's over there, that thing will open. I should be able to grab it and run. Maybe not have to kill anybody today.
Shutdown in T minus 60 seconds.
Okay, 60 seconds. I don't know if she goes run into the console or not. Does she turn it back on? I have no idea. Would be a great time to have had night vision.
Power center shutdown in 30 seconds.
30 seconds. Over there, which is good. If they are onto me, I can just keep running.
Power center shutdown in 10 seconds.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Power off.
Hey, this thing's all
Power
messed
center
up.
shutdown complete.
Yeah, she's gonna go over and fix it.
I just heard something in the restricted area. I'm gonna go check it out.
Bounty incurred of 250 credits for brandishing a weapon.
Well, shit. I'm not sure what I did wrong, guys. I'm out of power, I guess? I don't remember using my batteries. Oh, I see what's happening. Damn. Damn. Alright. shit.
Bounty incurred of 250 credits.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna die here. Thanks for giving me the freaking door. Alright, I'll explain what's happening in a second. Okay, guys who've been watching my stream for a while know that I use Touch Portal to control certain things, and Touch Portal is locked up at the worst possible moment. So the button I was pushing to do what I wanted to do didn't work. It was this. And I don't know how upset people will be, but I will have control again of what I'm trying to do. Okay. Am I out of energy cells? What is going on? Yeah, my touch isn't actually working.
Battery depleted. Activating emergency air supply.
Close window. I don't think I've ever had this particular problem go. Okay, so all we got to do is run in and jump in the Simstarr real quick.
Air levels low.
Bird. Yeah, I know I'm under attack. Thank you. Ah, come on. Go, 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 go. Out of town, out of town. That's where we want to be. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Not over yet, Snake. So I would have killed that lady in the dark, but I didn't change my my mode like I had intended. Okay, so we got to run a quick test to make sure this is going to work. Okay, it's working again now. Right. I couldn't grab the battery because I couldn't see. Yeah, I'm familiar. I just couldn't grab the battery because I couldn't see. Now I can see. And my buttons are working properly again. I had no idea that particular issue. It's never happened before. Out of the way, guys. Come on. Ah, come on. I'm not a murderer. They got...
bounty of 1,000 credits for the murder of
They should have just gotten out of the way. I didn't do nothing. All right, hold on. Which one? That's the hab. Which one of these is the power center? This was supposed to be a resort.
Under attack.
Dang it, I can't get my bearings. I don't know where I'm freaking going. Excuse me, where's the power center, ma'am? Hey, at least we've learned something new. The lady... Wow, these guys are easy to kill.
Just incurred a bounty of 1,000 credits for the murder of Honoris Macquarie.
All right, guys. Had enough of this.
Hull integrity now at 79%.
Ooh, they're mad. They're mad. I'm probably gonna die.
Integrity now at 50%.
Go, go, go.
Hull integrity now at 39%. Caution, your SRV's hull needs repair.
Chassis
Come on.
integrity.
Come on.
Under attack.
Let's go.
Incurred of 200 credits for firing our weapons in the no-fire zone.
Got a jail. Got a bail. It's about to explode.
19%. Take care, Commander.
All right, guys. I either have to run, which I don't want to because we've already gone through this trouble. Shield. Shields. Okay, shields activated. Guns out. Lights on. All right, friends. Wow, I got that bad boy stuck good. This fool doesn't even have any shields.
We just incurred a bounty of 1,000 credits for the murder of Lucius Donaldson.
Sorry, Lucius.
Shield offline.
Damn it. All right, that ain't my big boy. I don't do a lot of online on-foot combat. I'm not particularly good at this. I usually do this in the SRV, but it's stuck. So we'll do what we can. First, we gotta wait for shields to rebuild. Man, all this because my touchscreen didn't work. They find me now.
Shield activated. Shield deactivated. Suit fully charged.
Why won't my shields reactivate? Nah, dying is a fine way to end the stream today, you guys.
Shield online.
There we go. Alright, I got my shield-killing 6-shooter. And I don't know if they know where I am. That guy does. Hey, maybe I'll be lucky and these people will be bad guys.
We just incurred a bounty of 1,000 credits for the murder of Alea York.
Nope.
Shield activated.
Wanted to see if that would work at range. Oh, there went my SRV. Yeah, I've got better equipment and I have gotten better. These guys with shields are kind of still a pain for me, though.
We gotta take them out now! Inbound grenade!
Shield offline.
You know what? Fuck you guys. What the heck is that thing? Oh, I thought a shield grenade. Well, shit. I didn't know it did that. Let's go ahead and give me some heals. Oh, oh, that's the enemy. That's the enemy. Looks like I only had that one heal on me. It must be an EMP that I'm thinking of. All right, well, what we're going to do is we're going to head back to the ship and get our second SRV, and we're just going to take care of problems. I used it a little too soon then. Do I have any energy left? Nope. So we better get a move on. We got 1,000 kilometers to go. Bolster that, I bet I move faster without it.
Shield deactivated.
Almost there. It's a good thing I parked all the way out here. And man, do I need that night vision. This would have been a totally different thing with that night vision. I would have seen exactly where she was. I would have seen that my zapper wasn't set to zap mode like I thought it was. What a time for that to break down. But I did survive. And I am getting better at stealth. A lot of moisture on my helmet. So seeing the viewers come and go and watching all the viewers drop away to only 3 at 11 o'clock makes me think that somebody might have bought some bots. Don't do that. That hurts my algorithm. I appreciate the sentiment, though. Okay. Gonna get there with probably 20% power to spare. Not too shabby, not too bad. And you might notice that I did avoid those guys. So once I get myself a sniper rifle, I could have sniped that guy from a distance instead of having to run from him. Also, I was trying to throw the anti-ship one. The anti-shield one, so I guess that's an EMP.
Low gravity warning.
Oh. Sucks to be you guys now, because it's weapons free. You guys aren't a resort in the first place. All right, Commando Josh Bridges. Stay with me, SRV. You seem to be way off target, my friend. You looking for somebody? Let me help you find them. Woo! Yeah, you're right. You guys did well because you have armor. Guess what? I have more armor and bigger guns now.
Under attack.
Lieutenant, those instructions were for your protection.
You're gonna die!
Target destroyed.
We just incurred a bounty of 1,000 credits for the murder of Josh Bridges.
Sorry, Josh.
Under attack. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
We just incurred a bounty of 1,000 credits for the murder of Alden Oliver.
All right, is that enough murders? Will you guys back off now? Can I go get that battery now? Uh-oh, my screen is getting dark again. I might be losing my screen soon. All right. Now you may remember, because it was dark and I got all discombobulated, I'm not sure where the power center is. I'm still a level 3 dude, so I can I can hit up a terminal and ask it if I get to. Oh, that's the nearest terminal. Let's go ahead and ask it. Oh, never mind. Let's run away. Run away. Shooting me. Damn it, I don't want to kill anybody else today. Ah, it's just a drone. Okay, we can take care of that.
We don't have to do this.
Under attack.
Target is that SRV drone, but this guy's shaking my tree, so.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
We just incurred a bounty of 1,000 credits for the murder of Naomi Dale.
Sorry, Naomi. My bad.
for damaging the defenses of Sentry Skimmer.
Target destroyed. Target shields offline.
Oh, I thought I killed that guy already. There we go.
Target destroyed.
We just incurred a bounty of 1,000 credits for the murder of Atsirai Valenzuela.
Sorry. Sorry about all the murder. I'm just trying to steal your batteries. I'm like Rocket the Raccoon. I'm just feisty. We don't have to keep doing this. How about one of you guys have a bounty? That way I can blame it on all of you.
No bounty detected.
Okay, what about this guy?
No bounty detected.
Bummer. Bounty would have been very convenient. Alright, that's clearly not the power center, so let's go over here. Let's cram this place open. This is a resort, he told me. Wouldn't be full of commandos, he said. Or if it is full of commandos, they're all on vacation. They wouldn't have all their gear, he said.
Shield activated. Entering pressurized environment.
Just looking for this terminal. Everybody be cool. Want this terminal. Where I'm supposed to be? Is this the power center? Oh, I found it. Okay. Now that I've got a little bit of light. Oh, she's still trying to fix it. Oh, I think she's dead. She dead?
We just incurred a bounty of 1,000 credits for the murder of
Oh,
Lazaro
that's some
Aguirre.
irony right there, man.
Bounty detected.
Well, that doesn't answer the question at all then. Would she have turned the power back on? Is she glitched? I mean, obviously she's glitched. But it was completely pitch black right here. And I shot her with the zapper, and it must have actually killed her. Yeah, her power's all the way down. It must have actually killed her, so...
We don't have to do this.
And I was trying to pull it from here, but that's not the case. I needed to come around here, grab it. I will do now. So what I want to know is if I hadn't killed her, would she have turned the power back on? Don't know. Well, your corpse can keep working on it, I guess. We're out of here. We're going home. Maybe we'll loot a little. Just a little, as a treat. That's neat, though. Never seen that problem before. Huh. So I did have her dead to rights. Ah, if only I'd gotten a little luckier, this wouldn't have been so messy, and I wouldn't have had to kill so many innocent people. Oh well, we got what we need. Let's get back to the vehicle. I don't want to lose both cars. My other car, there it is. Let's drive back and fly away. Go turn this shit in. And we'll call it a night there, and we'll be back tomorrow for more shenanigans. Sorry, Shiny Killer. Falling off on purpose. Oh, I don't have any power to my engine. That's why. Hey, look, Wally Taylor. He's still my friend. Hey, look, there's another Shiny Killer. There's another one. Huh. This place be bugged, yo.
Preparing for your return, Commander.
Hold on, something just caught my eye. Material energy cell. Oh, okay. Well, let's get out of here. Let's let the survivors be survivors. So what we'll do tomorrow, after another warm-up, is we'll do another heist like this. And we'll double-check that our sensors, our inputs are working before we begin the most dangerous part of the heist. And we'll see if they turn it back on. Whoa! That was a hard hit. Actually felt that one. Oh, my TV's getting dark, yo. It's bright enough to see through at least.
Setting course for Crucis sector PY-RB40. System is just one jump away.
I'm sure the lights fading and coming back on the back of the TV is fine. I'm sure it's fine. It's like I'm sure that I was just there to talk to those guys.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now that perfect.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety.
And out of the Atmo.
Warning. Temperature critical.
And
Frameshift drive charging.
to Luton platform. Lines. There we go. And let's take a quick look and see if we can't see our... Oh, I wanted to see if we could get our notoriety, but no time.
The star coming up is scoopable. We have arrived at our target destination.
Disengaged.
There is a potential for core dynamic composites or proprietary composites in this system. Wacko.
Okay. Our notoriety is only 1, so that's good. That won't take too long to work off. Might leave the game running tonight for a little bit and have it burn off while I go do my shutdown procedures. What, there's fines for murders now? Yeesh, what a nanny galaxy. That was seriously a crazy one to end the night on. Pretty happy with it. I was able to successfully do it. I am getting better, as you mentioned. I almost had it as a full stealth mission. I would have had to take out one person. And honestly, we could have pretended that one person was knocked out, because if I hit him with the zapper, you know, if they had given me a zapper. If they gave me a trank gun that I could trank somebody with, I would, so we can actually assume that. But that's not how it came down. We ended up killing everybody but her. We made her immortal.
No fire zone.
Indio Mike, Federal Site Control welcomes you. Please submit a docking request before entering the station. Permission authorized.
Docking instructions received. Aligning with the station's entry vector.
Clear for
Please stand
automated approach vectoring.
Boy, it's weird. The lights have been dimming and coming back, but only a little bit. And now that hotspot on the TV isn't there anymore. This is kind of an improvement. I know it'll burn itself out, but this is a better TV now. I don't know what I'll do when this one fails. I'll need to get another TV. I'm not sure. I'm looking over at one that might work, but I don't think it will. But that's not a problem for tonight. Tonight we're okay.
Proceed. Pilot.
Landing gear deployed.
There. And down. Now those murders were on another system, so yeah, there we go. No problems.
Landing successful. Deploying ground services.
Alright, these guys are accepting donations from known criminals. Embark. We're done flying, so I'm going to put it into full safety mode. Boom, that's no actuation at all now. Okay. Go. actually walked through that wall before it opened. That's interesting. Okay.
You ever done
Who's
any
this guy,
courier
right?
work? Interested in getting started? Get this right, and you could have a bright future in logistics. Plenty of people would jump at an opportunity like this.
Would, but you're not the dude I thought you were. Where's my dude? Where did I get this mission from? Ah, there we
I
go.
just heard the good news. Well, good news for some. Seems I chose the right person for the job.
Take the material reward.
Spend it quickly. You never know how long you've got.
Well, we got nothing now. We are out of time, my friends. Yeah, I'm actually a little bit past time for bed. It's time to call it a day. So thank you for joining me today. I really enjoyed what we did end up doing, which was a lot of sneaky missions. I like this stealth stuff, and I'm getting better at it as we go. This close to having that been a total success as a stealth mission. So, you know, when you build custom equipment, sometimes it fails on you. What are you going to do? That's all I've got today. I will be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It is currently 11:43 Eastern Standard Time. And we will do this stuff again. We'll do Dangerous on Tuesday. And then on Wednesday, we will hopefully wrap up, but maybe not, Star Wars Squadrons. Until then, until tomorrow with Elite Dangerous, look after yourself. Help others whenever you can. It's very important to do that in today's day and age. Never punch down. Always punch up if you can. And take care of yourselves in the meantime. I will see you next time. Keep them in, my friend.